blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more, latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news, only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
Qatar IPL iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more, latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news, only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli, fabulous player, Rohit Sharma. Dhoni's the legend goes.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's set to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section.
Qatar IPL, iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli, fabulous player, Rohit Sharma. Dhoni's the legend goes.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's set to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
गस भाई लाइव कर लो, अभी ऑडियो चलना शुरू हो गया। गस भाई माइक कनेक्ट करो, लाइव कर लो। एक मिनट को in about 3, 2, 1.
See the toss, Mr. S. Gandhi. The home team, Yasim Murtaza, the captain, will have the flip, and Qatar with the call. Heads is the call.
And it is heads.
And heads it is. Ikram, you win the toss. What's your decision and why?
We'll bowl first. Thank you. We'll bowl first.
Why is that decision?
I saw the pitch. It looks fresh, after I think couple of days. So I will take that advantage, and this wind also. So hopefully we'll take advantage of this wicket.
And what's the kind of score that you want to restrict them? What's the score that you like to chase?
Yeah, first thing I will try will be below 150. So we'll try to restrict them below 150. So and inshallah we'll try to achieve that target.
Any changes in that squad?
No, same squad. We're going with the same squad.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yasim, toss again not in your favor. Even yesterday was a similar case. You'll be very gutted that yesterday you missed out because of rain. Did you want to bat first?
Yeah, it's a fresh wicket. We wanted to bowl first, to be honest, but as you know, its toss is not in your hands, so we shouldn't think about it. So yeah, we're gonna bat. So we need to look after first few overs. Then we see after 6 where we stand.
You've played one game before against Qatar. You batted really well. That was also batting first. So what's the kind of score that you have in your mind?
I think 170 or 80 is a good total in this pitch. So to defend that total, we have to bowl well.
Any changes in that lineup?
Yeah, we got one change. Kalhan out. Shahid Wasif in for Kalhan.
All the very best. Have a good one. So the news from the centre, it is Qatar who win the toss, and like most of the captains, they go for a bowl first. As the toss has been done, let's talk about the pitch. That surface that we're going to play on, same surface. Yesterday it did pour a lot, and the weather is very, very chilly today. It's getting cooler and cooler as it progresses. A lot of green grass on that wicket, typical the clown green wicket that you see over here at the Takey JR, and you could say that it could start a bit, that 1 hour could be a little tricky, but after that it gets much better to bat on, and there's also a final after this, so it's going to be a very interesting game. Third place, a lot on the line, and we're going to see Hong Kong bat first. So see you with the live action.
wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
Of the community since our formal registration in 1967. Initially focused on Indian community, we have embraced a diverse membership that reflects the multicultural fabric of Hong Kong. Membership at the club is open to all nationalities. We believe sports brings peoples together. We have 2 international tennis courts, and then we have 1 badminton court. We have a gym, we have function rooms, and a restaurant serving delicious ethnic Indian food. Cricket has found a new home in India Club. In the last 4 years, we have grown from 1 net to 6 nets, and we are the only club in Hong Kong to have 6 cricket nets, of which 2 nets are with actual turf.
Actually, we started our club in 2020. That time we have only 1 junior team and 1 senior team. We have now 11 junior teams. We have Saturday League 2 senior teams, and Sunday League also we got it last year. And we have a women's team, so we are also getting from last 2 years. So we're doing well, and we are just improving day by day. And that's our plan, is to get more teams in junior league and senior league as well.
The club has been the cornerstone of the community since our formal registration in 1967. Initially focused on Indian community, we have embraced a diverse membership that reflects the multicultural fabric of Hong Kong. Membership at the club is open to all national. We have 2 international tennis courts, and then we have 1 badminton court. We have a gym, we have function rooms, and a restaurant serving delicious ethnic Indian food. Cricket has found a new home in India Club. In the last 4 years, we have grown from 1 net to 6 nets, and we are the only club in Hong Kong to have 6 cricket nets, of which 2 nets are with actual turf.
Actually, we started our club in 2020. That time we have only 1 junior team and 1 senior team. We have now 11 junior teams. We have Saturday League 2 senior teams, and Sunday League also we got it last year. And we have a women's team, so we are also getting from last 2 years. So we're doing well, and we are just improving day by day. And that's our plan, is to get more teams in junior league.
Qatar IPL iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
Qatar IPL iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Great player. Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma. Dhoni's the legend goes.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
Registration in 1967. Initially focused on Indian community, we have embraced a diverse membership that reflects the multicultural fabric of Hong Kong. Membership at the club is open to all nationalities. We believe sports brings peoples together. We have 2 international tennis courts, and then we have 1 badminton court. We have a gym, we have function rooms, and a restaurant. Cricket has found a new home in India Club. In the last 4 years, we have grown from 1 net to 6 nets, and we are the only club in Hong Kong to have 6 cricket nets.
Actually, we started our club in 2020. That time we have only 1 junior team and 1 senior team. We have now 11 junior teams. We have and we have a women's team. We are also getting from last 2 years. So we're doing well, and we are just improving day by day. And
Qatar IPL iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
Ground. It's bright, it's breezy, it's an absolutely beautiful morning here for the 3rd place playoff at the HK Men's T20I Series, proudly supported by the India Club of Hong Kong. It's the home side, Hong Kong, China, squaring off against Qatar. And the news from the middle, Qatar, they've won the toss and unsurprisingly have chosen to have a bowl first. I've got more good news for you. In spite of this delayed start, we're going to get a full 20 overs aside contest. I'm Jay Dansagani, and joining me is Mr. Harman Seni.
Very good morning. A very good morning, one and all. And let's have a quick look at that playing 11 for Hong Kong China. The captain Yasim. You've got Anshuman Rath, who's been in some sublime form. Atiq Iqbal, the quickster Ayush Shukla, the hard-hitting batter Babar Hayat, the magical arm Ehsan Khan, Nazakat Khan, Waqas, Zishan Ali, Nasrullah, and you've got Shahid Wasif alongside Kalhan Chalu. That's what the playing 11 says.
Yeah, Kalhan Chalu. He's going to be a 12th man today for Qatar. You got Ikramullah, the skipper, Nagarajan, Bipin Kumar. Might see him with the new ball. Bukhari, Jasim, he can give it a whack. Mohammad Abrar, Mohammad Irshad, Mohammad Jabir, Mujibur Rahman with his left arm spin, Rifayat, and of course the hard-hitting in form, Shahzeb Jamil.
It's for the third position, Jay. And then the big finals. Nepal versus Kuwait. That's 1:30 start.
And we know we're going to get a lot of support for Nepal in that afternoon game. And I dare say a lot of Nepalis watching this as well to see how is this pitch going to perform.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's the final day of the tournament. And it is going to be the Qatari side with the ball to start off things.
Yeah, it looks like Bipin. We called it. Bipin Kumar to open things up here for Qatar. And tell you what, don't rule out Qatar. They've got the benefit of bowling first. They're going to have that knowledge of exactly what to chase. In modern day T20 cricket, that's such a bonus.
Yeah, but they've played together once in this tournament. Qatar was, I would say, thrashed by Hong Kong. They batted really well, got 198 on the board. Convincing victory. It was Waqas who was the player of the match that day. Picked up 4 wickets, including a wicket maiden as well.
Here we go. Bipin to Zishan Ali. That's a good start. Equally good start for Hong Kong China. A single to kick things off.
It was a good delivery though. A little movement as well, a little in swing. And Zishan Ali punching that strongly towards that mid-on fielder. First runs on the board.
Yeah, they started so well yesterday against Nepal, Hong Kong China. But unfortunately, it just sort of fell away.
Yeah, that's what I asked Yasin, that you'd be absolutely gutted to have not got a game. You want to fight and lose.
Absolutely.
You don't want to just get washed out. But as they say, rain has always played a spoil party, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a shame. But the good news is, today, absolutely no rain forecasted. One slip in position. It's going to have to load up again. The keeper wasn't quite ready. You can see that India Club logo as well in the background. Big thank you to India Club for supporting us in this series. Bipin again. Again on the money. Quick single. Yeah, that's good. Nice early call, putting some pressure on that mid-off fielder.
Yeah, he's been a busy man as well. The mid-off fielder who was a mid-on as well for the first delivery. Right-hand, left-hand combination troubles a lot towards the fielders and the bowler's mindset as well. So you got to vary upon your length as well. And it's a left-hander, then a right-hander. A lot of breeze. This might just support a bowlers a little bit, I feel.
A relative humidity of 23%. How do I know that? Good. Nice and full. Again, they're going to get a single.
That was a brilliant Yorker, wasn't it? Right on the money. And equally well played by Zishan Ali. He's been tested by 2 Yorkers already. Bipin looks like he's been rolling that armour quite well.
He's got good balance at the crease though, Zishan. You don't really see him playing around that front pad too much. Oh, it is really windy. My blazer's gone on a vacation here. I'm gonna have to wrap it around my chair. Again, nice and straight. Again, a single. Big thank you to Harman. Picking up my blazer. I'm having a horrible time with my wardrobe in this tournament. Dropped curry all over myself yesterday. Here's a replay of that. See just a hint of movement back into the left-hander. Yeah, wonderful. I think it was bat first. Umpire agrees with me. Down the track. Good. Shortened his length there, Bipin. He's got the raw ingredients, doesn't he, Bipin Kumar? To be a mainstay of this Qatari bowling attack. It looks like he's just batting out of his crease here, Zishan. Last ball of what's been an impressive over. Wide, misses out on that. Nonetheless, just 4 off the first over. Hong Kong 4 for no loss.
Good start from Bipin. Looks right on the money. It's a pretty good start. Just 4 runs testing the batters of Hong Kong, China. As over number 2, the captain has gone towards the experienced Jabbar Ali. He's bowled quite a lot. Side of the power play has got some good pace as well. It's a very young side as well of Qatar. A lot of new faces.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of new faces. And that's why they came into this tournament as the underdogs. Again, worked away nicely. Watchful approach here from Hong Kong, China. We're using a different wicket today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we've just moved over one. And as you can see, a lot of greenery on this deck, almost the same color as the outfield.
Yeah, a lot of support for the pace bowlers today. And also if you can spin it, nip it from there, from that grass patch, get the ball turned. Spinners will also play that crucial role, I would say, in the middle phase.
Yeah, certainly a possibility, probability rather, of extra bounce. Both for seamers and spinners alike. Effort ball. It's been guided down to deep third for 1.
Just a single there. Good to see Jabbar getting that line and length correct from the very first. Usually we've seen him bowl those wide deliveries as he tries to use a little extra pace. He tries to generate extra pace, and that's where that length gets a little unwavered.
I like to see it though. A bowler bending his back. Of course, that does come at the risk of being a little bit wayward. But it's nice to have that X factor, that extra yard of pace, especially in the shortest format. Anshi, get the feeling he might go leg side. Makes up here, gets back easy.
Good fielding. Did take a shy at the stumps, missed it, but I feel he would have come back. Anyways, it was Anshuman Rat. Hits that just around that point region. Abrar with the throw. It was well back in.
Looked like he was trying to go through more of a conventional cover region. Didn't get it off the middle.
He's very strong on the offside, isn't he? That cover drive that he plays, stand and deliver. Such a class player. And you've been scoring runs, you're even more confident.
There you go, that big back lift. Again through the covers this time, he's found a bit of a gap. Again, the timing not perfect, so just a single.
And that 1 run added on. It's been a relatively slow start so far. 1.4 overs, no boundaries. Some good discipline by Qatar. They will be wanting to get this third position. I'm sure the host nation doesn't want to be on the fourth. As Yasim said, we got to put the runs on the board, but we equally have to bowl well.
Hey, that's us in the background, I believe. No, that's the VIP area. We're not VIPs, Harman. Jawar again. Effort ball driven. Oh, he got a hand to it. Not enough to prevent the boundary. First four for Hong Kong, China and Zishan.
Well, that's the shorter side of the boundary. Good connection from Zishan. The bowler did get a hand to it. Had he got that back to the stumps, rebounded. Could have seen the back of Anshuman Rath. But Zishan gets the first four of the third place game of the Hong Kong Men's T20I Series 2025. Proudly presented by Cricket Hong Kong, China and India Club as the principal sponsor.
Tell you what, fantastic meal the other night at India Club. Always had a reputation for great hospitality. There's 6 cricket nets now. That's a lot of cricket nets.
Yeah, kind of like the place quite a lot. Pretty huge and good food, as you mentioned.
Fantastic food.
Got a lot of Indian spots here in Hong Kong.
A lot of Indian people. Last ball of the second. Better, much better. A dot ball straight to point. Good over that for Hong Kong, China. 7 off it. After 2, it's 11 for none.
A good little start for Zishan Ali. Moves on runner ball 7. Anshuman also there. Last year in Malaysia, where Zishan Ali was discovered as a full-time opener for them. And after that, he got a half century, batted really well in the finals as well of that Tri-Nation series. And there was no looking back.
I believe Hong Kong's top scorer in that series. It's a move that we've been clamoring for a while. A lot of people in Hong Kong, they wanted to see Zishan bat higher up. They wanted to see him open. The team management, after a while, began to agree with the public consensus.
He's a quality player and likes to go aerial in the power play. He uses that field spread quite a lot.
Bipin again. Again gets away with a wide delivery.
And also this is good field placement. They're bowling towards the plan. They're bowling according to the field plan. And that is how this team will discover more talent and more correction in their errors is the game time. The more they play, the more combinations they set together. It's a young side, as the coach also mentioned. It's a time for them to rebuild, and that's where they would come up as a stronger unit.
Again off the legs, again finds the fielder. So Anshuman Rath not finding the gaps, hasn't nailed his timing either.
It isn't easy as well. Early on there's a lot of wind blowing, and that lateral movement is also there for the bowlers, especially that uneven bounce might also be a little wary. And it's good to see a fielder talking to the bowler, which I didn't see in the last 2-3 games.
Yeah, the more and more they play together, the more you're going to see an emergence of a leadership core, senior players. Again, a false start.
Yeah, missing his run-up. I've seen that quite a lot. I think it's probably towards 12 or 13 times that a bowler has missed his run-up.
Yeah, it's almost always been from this end as well. But like I said, the good news for us is, of course, we're not going to have any rain today. Nothing forecasted, at least.
Hopefully there's no rain, because we want 2 full complete games.
Again wide. This time he doesn't miss out. Classic Anshuman Rath. Elegant through the offside.
Too much width, and he was going to punish you. Look at that. Bat flow. All he had to do was just guide the ball. He's such a powerful man. Anshuman Rath. Both the batters now run a ball. Bipin, I think this was the only poor delivery that he's bowled so far. Has
I
been
thought he got
punished.
away with the first ball of the over as well. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh though.
Probably. 2.3 overs, 15 without a loss.
Nice, very nice. They pick up the single though.
Good fielding as well, I would say. Trying to attack the ball, taking a shot at the stumps. 16 without a loss in 2.4 overs. Bipin. He's been bowling those Yorkers quite effectively. That's good to see that bounce that he gets. But this time, playing with the mind of the batter. Gave him a little width. This time comes in right into the block hole. So the batter is always on his toes. Onto that guessing game. Where is he going to bowl?
Tell you what, he's nailed those Yorkers 3 times in this short spell. He's gone over the top. Hasn't got all of it, but enough to go into the side screen for another boundary.
You just cannot bowl too full towards a batter like him. He was going to go aerial. Just missed the Yorker this time. A little tad full. And a couple of bounces towards the side screen for a boundary. Zishan. He was in form. Even in the previous game. Back-to-back games, he's got 30 plus. In T20, 30 equal to a 50, I would say.
Yeah, you can make that argument. Wide again. Work to do for the fielder. Third man gets around. They're going to come back for a second. A better throw might have had him in trouble. But still, good over that for Hong Kong, China.
Very good running between the wickets. 3 overs done. 24 without a loss.
That was I'll tell you one thing about the home side. At least in the recent past, there have been no doubts about how good they are in the power play. But the problem for Hong Kong, China has been overs 7 to 13. That middle phase, that post-power play phase. More often than not, the scoring gets stifled. They tend to lose a couple of wickets as well. Jabir worked away on the leg side. This might just run away for another boundary. It's racing across this outfield. Puts in the dive. They're going to come back for what looks like a third run here. Yeah, it's good stuff in the deep. Saved a single.
Good running between the wickets as well. They both are pretty quick. Anshuman and Zishan. It was not a bad delivery either. Equally, very well played by Anshuman. It's that wrist work that he's got. That forearms. He's a well strong built man, Anshuman.
Yeah, 100%. First time I saw Anshuman in person, it was 2017. The World Cricket League. It was right here at TKRG, in fact. Scored a brilliant 100 in a very close game against the Netherlands. Had Hong Kong won that, they would have been in the ICC ODI Championship. Razor thin margins. Down the track, extra bounce, he misses it. Good contest. They're going hell for leather now. These two openers attacking almost everything.
And that was a very good delivery as well from Jabir. It's pretty on point in this over. Started off well. Went away for a triple. A lot of wind here. Lot of wind here. It's a windy day. And the Twin Kong Recreation Ground, Hong Kong, China. That's in the air. Catch it as the call. And Jasim takes another catch. Well, that is his 6th catch of the tournament so far. As it's Zishan Ali who will run back towards the dugout. Big moment.
At tell you what, I heard a proper send-off as well. Not sure exactly who that was.
Yeah, probably was Jobber who was celebrating that. They're pretty good friends out of the field as well, both Jobber and Zishan.
You could have fooled me. But I tell you what, man, Qatar, they don't want to leave here empty-handed.
Yeah, that will be nice to upset the host nation.
It would be an upset as well, given all the players that Qatar are missing on this trip to Hong Kong. They've got a real chance. They've started really well. Nazakat Khan, former skipper, walks in at number 3. He struggled for runs, struggled for fluency. We thought that yesterday might be his day. Started his innings. The wonderful, massive 6 that flew out of TKRG. Tried to do it again, but perished to a wonderful catch. The catch of the tournament from Rohit Kumar Poundell.
Yeah, that was one of the finest takes here. But again, it's all about that one match that he comes back in form. Who knows, this might be the game. He's such a terrific batter. Lovely blade as well. The one he uses.
And a lovely man.
Very humble.
Extra effort, turned away for 1.
What I like to see is Jabbar is trying to attack the stumps today. That stump to stump length actually works. And this is
huge improvement. Huge improvement from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sure they've had a lot of chat about this, that what has been going wrong for us? Why aren't we able to get that win? They probably have started well, but they're not continuing to finish in that way. It's all about that completion is not coming.
Yeah, I agree. We had that great partnership as well. It's Mujibur Rahman and Shahzaib. Either side of that, the batting didn't fire. That's wonderful. There's a fielder out there in the deep, only one. Like I was saying, either side of that one partnership, nothing much happened for Qatar. So they've had phases, 4 or 5 overs where they look fantastic, but they haven't really backed that up with any sort of consistency.
Yeah, that was a good shot as well. Good field placement. They are sticking to the plan. That is good to see. So far, not a bad over, I would say. He's just conceded 5 runs, has picked up that wicket of Zishan.
Last ball. Again, extra effort, this time straight to the fielder. And a successful over, 5 runs off it, and the big wicket of Zishan Ali. After 4, it's 27 for 1.
Jabbar, 2 overs, 1 for 12. I'm sure Nazakat and Anshuman will be having a chat here. Against Kuwait, similar story. 127 runs partnership between Asif Sheikh and Kushal against Kuwait, chasing 186 to win.
Oh, you'd love to see it. Last night as well in the IPL, 171 run partnership. Abhishek Sharma and Travis Head in just 12.2 overs. Insane game. And of course we had Clinto Anto in the morning yesterday. 72 of 28. Brilliant innings.
Yeah, he was very, very good. 6 sixes in that, or 7 perhaps.
Yeah, we lost count, didn't we? Change of bowling. Skipper Ikram starts well. It's a bit wayward yesterday, Ikram.
Yeah, he's chosen the harbour end today. Yesterday was bowling from the Agar end, and that's the shorter side of the boundaries behind of the bowler. So it's not an easy end to bowl with. So today, a little bit of change, who knows, might just work for you. I hope it does for him. Gets back in rhythm. He's a good bowler.
Yeah, he's found that radar. Right line, right length.
And also, Jay, I was there last year in November. I had a trip in Qatar. It was the World Cup qualifiers for the Asia B. I saw Ikramullah bowl in the middle face. He never bowled inside the first 10 overs. So that is something probably he's not very comfortable bowling in.
Has rolled his fingers over that. They only manage a single. Gotta say though, Ikramullah at the toss, if you told him the opposition would be 28 for 1 after 4.5 overs, he would have taken it.
Any given day. Any given day.
And you just never know, Qatar, if they can keep Hong Kong China down to maybe around 145, 140. I fancy their chances in that second innings. Like I said, actually, the power play's been a strong period for Hong Kong recently. It's after the power play that they've begun to slow down a bit. Punched straight back to the bowler. You gotta give credit where credit is due. They've barely put a foot wrong in these opening exchanges.
Another good over so far. Couple of deliveries more.
Again, can't do much with that. He's looking for that extra room. Loves that backward point region, doesn't he?
There's also some gap there that he's trying to pierce. There's no one in the deep towards the offside. He's got a deep mid-wicket and a deep third, which has now been called inside, and he's got a deep square leg for that pull shot. Probably a short delivery coming in.
Yeah, quite possibly. And mid-on, just dropping back to long on. Last ball of the over. Oh, wonderful. Big gap there. No one on the boundary. First 4 for Nazakat Khan.
That was elegant. And it was inside the radar of Nazakat. Easy pickings. There was no one there to protect that one.
Yeah, spoils what was actually shaping up to be a good over. Last over of the power play coming up. Think they're going to look to go big here, Hong Kong, China. Could be risky though. They've got their eye in now. Well, Unchi at least. Been there for a while. Jabber coming over the wicket. Oh, wonderful. It's got the edge, but it beats the man over there. Deep third, can't cut it off. Fortuitous boundary here for Hong Kong, China. Oh. If only there'd been a slip, but hindsight is 20/20. Very unfortunate there for Jabber. That projected score just a shade under 140. They take that, Qatar. Hong Kong, China, though, at the toss, they said, we want to be pushing 170, 180. Oh, it's been put down. I think there was an edge on that. Might have been bat hitting the ground. Yeah, let's take a look at this replay. What happened here, Harman? Yeah, it's tough to tell.
It's very tough to tell. Probably ask the on-field umpire after that.
The bowler was excited.
Every bowler is excited. Nothing new.
If you don't ask, you'll never receive.
As a bowler, we've seen them be excited for anything. Well, that was some extra bounce there. It's a wide signal. And this is what Jabber tries to do. He's trying to overdue here. Trying to generate that extra pace, which might not work for you.
Maybe it's worth going the other way. Slow delivery. Just roll the fingers over it.
I haven't seen him bowl those slower ones much. Oh, shot. That is a powerful one. A boundary there. He punches that away. A little width. And he will punish you for that.
It was a great sound off the bat as well. Bang. There you go. How's that for a cut shot? Into the 20s now, Anshivat. 22 of 17.
The man in form. Red hot form.
It's 9 off the over now. Only halfway through it. Talked about, was it wise to give Jabir another over? It's tough to blame the skipper in a situation like this. At the end of the day, it's the bowler who needs to execute.
Jay, I feel that first delivery was a pretty good one. Had he got a slip, the result would have been different.
It's worked away on the leg side. Easy one. And remember, batting to come here for Hong Kong, China. Babar Hayat likely to walk in at number 4. So excited to see Shahid Wasif back in this Hong Kong, China 11. Still remember, there was a game in 2020, the ACC Eastern Region T20 tournament. Must-win game against Malaysia. Shahid Wasif gets 50. Shahid Wasif got 50 in that game, and it allowed Hong Kong to get through to the Asia Cup qualifiers. And of course, after that, Hong Kong, they beat the UAE and got into the Asia Cup proper.
Yeah, it was a historic year for cricket Hong Kong, China. Also, I saw him doing his warm-ups. He was knocking. Powerful striker, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Although I haven't seen much of him, but looks very solid.
Yeah, definitely. He's worked a lot on his power game. Last ball of the power play. Punched. Has he found the gap? Nope. He's going to retain strike here, Nazakat. At the end of the power play, Hong Kong, China, 43 for 1. I want to go back to that point you made about Shahid Wasif. Yeah, that half century, the highlight of his career back in 2020. Came on a very tricky surface. You thought, oh man, this lad, he's got a promising... Hong Kong, China jersey.
Well, that's the beauty of associate cricket.
Yeah.
You do multiple roles here. That's how beautiful it gets. You might be sharing a comm box, and the other day he might be representing your country.
Again, single. $44 for 1. Yesterday we spoke about how a big over, maybe a 15-run over, can just change things up a little bit. We haven't seen that massive over yet for Hong Kong, China. On your screen, you just saw Anshi eyeing up that large gap on the leg side. Deep square leg is there. Mid-wicket as well. Mid-wicket is a little bit straighter than a conventional mid-wicket. So there is a gap there. Looking for that gap, says 2. Changes his mind, and rightfully so.
Oh, he's got to settle for that single. There was never a double there, was it?
bit of a stalemate here at TKRG. Neither side really running away with the game yet. Ikram again. Good lines, good lengths. Bowling to his field. It's a big improvement compared to yesterday. Bowled 3 wides in his very first over, Ikram. Actually, one of them went down the leg side for 5 wides. So the last thing you want to be doing as the skipper of your team. You want to show the rest of your troops how it's done. You want to lead from the front. Got a couple of local fans in here. Haven't had much to cheer about yet. Yeah, there you go. Just as we were saying, 5 wides once again. Down the leg side. That brings up the 50 for Hong Kong as well. 51 for 1. We're halfway through the 7th over. Yeah, you can't do that. See what he was going for. He was going for that Yorker.
Yeah, he missed it completely. Nothing that you can blame the wicketkeeper for. And the 50 runs up. 39 deliveries, 51 for 1 on the board. Not the ideal start.
Run rate almost 8 runs and over here. The home side slowly accelerating. This time he calls for 2. They come back. Strong throw needed. Wouldn't have made a difference. Ten runs off the over. They haven't taken a single risk, have they?
No risk cricket. Although we've seen some edges fly by, but still resulted in a boundary.
Similar region. Bipin should keep it down to 1.
He's not trying to hit that too hard. He's just pushing the ball, gets that 1s and 2s. They don't want to play way too many dot deliveries. You've got the runs in this over.
I think something Hong Kong China needs to work on, that post power play phase. Those 6 or 7 overs. You don't have to go hell for leather. The field spreads out. The opportunities to pick up a couple of 2s. You can wait for the bad delivery.
Well, I would say they might just want to go hell for leather with that extra power batter now.
Last ball of the over. Good delivery. Slowed it up. Driven down the ground for 1. Still a good over for Hong Kong. 12 runs off it. After 7, it's 55 for 1.
Got another 13 overs remaining in this first innings. The left armour, Mujib, comes in with the jersey number 48.
He'll enjoy these conditions as well, Mujib. But Nizaka, he's going to be licking his lips. Going to be targeting that straight boundary. Long on, long off. Back on the fence. Goes down the ground. Only a single to long off. Now Anshi is going to be hitting with the spin here. So Mujib's got to be very, very careful. And Anshi as well, if he wants to go down the ground, he needs to get some height on it. He needs that elevation. All too often I've seen batters perish, hitting it too flat. It's worked away in the leg side. Should only be one. Oh, bit of a fumble. They're going to come back for a second. Yeah, that's good.
Mujib really unhappy with that one. It was the skipper Ikram in the deep. You want to save every run. Every run saved is a run earned.
It hasn't been the best tournament for Ikram, has it? Driven through the offside, can't find the gap.
I think it's also the captaincy pressure that makes things really difficult for them. And also when your team is not performing that well, the captain always has the shoulders.
Too short, cut away. Deep cover, Abrar. Keeps it down to one. Yeah, I think you're right about that captaincy pressure. It's tough. It's tough when you're leading a team that's under strength. Tough when you're leading a team that's lost 3 in a row. You have to be careful. You can't have those shoulders dropping down. It's good delivery. Should only be one. Just 5 off the over so far. But from the home side's perspective, it's okay if you have a couple of overs that only go for 5 or 6. You can always catch up. You can get that 10, 12, 15, 20 run over. Very short. Same result, same fielder, Abrar. Another over ticks by, 8 gone. It's 61 for 1.
Good start for Mujib. 6 off it. He's been very disciplined with ball in hand. Good all-rounder.
Iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Great player. Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma. Dhoni's legend goals.
Only on StyxSports.
Looks like Bukhari coming into the attack. Oh, I do apologize. Ganesh coming into the attack. I was looking at the wrong end.
Happens all the time. You good, buddy. Right arm off spinner Ganesh.
Use the feet through the offside. Oh, he's found the gap. That's raced down to that deep extra cover boundary.
Well, he makes batting look so easy, doesn't he? Anshuman Rath covers again the spot that he loves batting towards. That drives, he plays so well.
Yeah, so nonchalant. Didn't look to overhit that.
I told you, if a young kid is watching, he'd say batting is easy. And all credit to Anshuman.
Yeah, boundary followed by the single. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. It's not exactly a flat surface. There's a little bit in it. Seam bowlers. The ball just gripping a little bit too. It's a good surface for T20 cricket. It's not a 240 or 260 kind of surface. Nice and wristy.
I reckon, Jay, this is a little slower track than the other games we've seen. I feel a good 170 on this wicket is just around above par score.
He judged it well. Judged that pitch well.
I tried.
Ken runs off every ball so far.
Just around the boundary line, Bipin getting some miracle assistance here. I hope there's nothing alarming. He's got a couple of overs.
A big appeal, maybe sliding down leg. Yep, agrees with me, John Prakash.
That was a good delivery though. It was really well bowled by Ganesh. Sliding down the leg. This is the kind of pressure that might just come on.
Last ball of the over. Let's cut away again. Finds the fielder. Good comeback from Ganesh. 7 runs off the over. Nizaka just a little bit frustrated. He's 12 off 15. Anshi on 37. You get the feeling something's got to give here. Perhaps the former skipper is going to take a bit more of an...
As well. It's all about that one good game and you're back in form. We saw Abhishek Sharma yesterday. He was phenomenal. Mujib to continue for the 10th.
Through the offside again. And once again, familiar result. Another boundary into the cover region.
I think if you are a bowler, just make marks about that. Anything towards that length to a player like Anshuman, he's going to drive you away. That's not the length to bowl against him. What a shot. He's motored towards 41 of 29. Accelerating his innings like a Ferrari at the moment.
Single again. Brings Nizakat back on strike.
And I feel this could be the time where they could just accelerate more and more. Nizakat also needs to break the shackles. It's about 1 or 2 good hits that gets you in that momentum.
He's looking everywhere. He's looking offside, leg side. Where are my gaps?
He should.
Oh, he wanted to go straight, didn't he? Well done, Mujib shortens his length.
Mujib is also a very smart customer. He's not going to be hit very easily. Bowled well in the Gulf Cup as well.
12 off 16. Needs a boundary. Into the leg side. That's not a boundary. It's just one.
It came from the toe end of the bat. You could see the disappointment on the face of Nizakat. As this is the Agar end. The shorter side of the boundary. And as a batter, your eyes just twinkle, don't they?
Too short. Smashed. Abrar again will keep it down to 1. 7 off the over so far. 1 more ball. I'm going to take a drinks break. That break, it might be a good thing for Nizakat. Allowing him to regroup, re-strategize. Is he going to look to break free? Worked away, just a single. Better over for Hong Kong, China. 8 runs off it at the halfway stage. The home side, they're 76 for 1.
Has been a good halfway stage. As dismissed so far, perished for 13 of 11. This is the contest for the 3rd place of the Hong Kong Men's T20I Series 2025, powered by India Club, presented by Cricket Hong Kong, China. As we head towards the drinks break, a little breezer for all of us, and we'll join you back in a couple of minutes. Back into the live action just after that little drinks break. Halfway stage 76-1 on Hong Kong, China. It's going to be Irshad being introduced into the attack. A change in the bowling lineup. It's been effective. Has been picking up wickets. Got 3 wickets yesterday against Kuwait as well. 4 against Hong Kong, China when they played them last. So he looks like a very promising talent. Zakat on strike. Here comes the first delivery after the drinks break. So Irshad starts with a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Score moves on to 77 after that. Worked away. Quick single is the ask. A direct hit could be interesting. They get that 1 run stolen. Good running. Adding the pressure on the fielder was Zakat. Worked away onto the leg side. That will be a single. Another good strike. Wants to. Right away has called for the double. And will come back for the 2 runs. Good running here. Very, very good running between the wickets. Trying to cut that one. Good pace being generated. But there is a no ball signal here. He's overstepped. Oh, Irshad, how could you do that? No ball. He's got to re-bowl that one. It's also a free hit. Just what the batter wanted. That's the right time, I would say, to go for the big hits. As Jay walks back into the comm box.
He's got the license here, Zakat. Free hit coming up. Bang down the ground. Has he got it? It's been put down in the deep. But at least it's not a boundary. It's an inconsequential drop. It allows them to get back for that 2nd run.
It doesn't matter even if it was a catch. As the free hit was there. Zakat wanted to go for the big hit. Didn't really get that connection from the middle of the bat. That is something that he's been struggling quite for. That form. He needs that form back.
Guided. Easy single. Yeah, that's been the question on everyone's mind. When will Zakat come back into form? He's getting starts. Just not quite pushing on. Got a bit unlucky yesterday. Perished to a fantastic catch from Rohit Kumar Paudel. It's one of those things when it's not going for you. It's just not going for you.
Yeah. Sure, he'll come back stronger.
Anshi on 44. One big hit away from another half century.
Really, he's eyeing the bigger boundary as well. The leg side, the mid wicket. Let's work that away. He's called for two. Might have to just settle for the single. Abrar was pretty quick to get on to the ball. End of the over. Irshad starting off none for 10 in his first. After 11, it's 86 for the loss of 1.
That's been the thing. That's been the pattern for the home side. A lot of overs with 7, 8, 9, 10. Yet to get that one massive over. You get the feeling that's what they're building up to. Anshiwan. One maximum will take him there.
Mujib back into the attack, comes in from the Argal end. 9 overs remaining. Need to accelerate from here. Need to get another 100, I would say. Oh, dances down. That's the 50. That is the 50, number 8 in his T20I career. And what a way to get there with a half a dozen.
Fantastic shot. Look at that. As easy as pie, used to the feet. Took one hand off the bat, didn't matter. Went really, really far. That's also 1,500 career runs up for Anshuman Rath. A mini milestone. First of many.
I would say it's more than many. Take a bow, sir. Anshuman Rath. 92 on the board in 11.1 overs. I think this might be the over that he might want to target for the big one. Here comes the second delivery. Oh, Yorkerland. Good comeback from Mujib. A little quicker through the air.
What this allows, it allows Nizakat to just bat without any massive pressure on him. Anshuman looking so good at the other end. 20 of 23. It's not the ideal start, but it's not a disaster either. He can catch up. Just like that, down the ground. Finds the gap. I think that's a flat 6. Yeah, absolutely. Arms up from the umpire.
Good to see Nizakat getting that big hit. That will boost his confidence. 99 on the scoreboard.
And often it only takes that one big hit to find form. Bang! Nizakat. Classic.
You could watch him all day hit those big hits. That wrist work that he's got. Such a wristy batter. That's going to take some ball searching as well, Jay. Oh, they found it. Good news there. Mujib being hit for 2 big hits in the over. I'm sure he might not like this one. 11.3, and all of a sudden that momentum shifting. That's the 100 for Hong Kong, China. 11.4 overs to get there. Some applause coming from the dugout.
Yeah, that 170, 180 definitely on at this stage today. Nothing wrong with their post-power play batting.
Goes big. Will get another maximum. Third 6 of the over. This has been an entertaining over. Second one by Anshuman in the over.
The best over of the innings by some distance. Oh, that went a distance, didn't it? Another maximum.
Yes and a no. Sends him back. But a big over this one. 20 runs coming off it. After 12, it's 106 for the loss of 1.
And 1 over's changed the complexion of this game. Hong Kong firmly in command now.
Can swing the bat as well.
Yeah, no doubt. And if you want to be a high-performing associate, from this stage you have to be aiming for something in that 200 region. A team like Nepal certainly would have been eyeing up that milestone. Bang! Oh, taken! Really good catch, leaping up in the air. Bipin Kumar, take a bow.
What a catch. And just when Nazakat was looking like he's getting those runs, finds the fielder, and a special act there. Jumping and taking that one. As that's the end of Nazakat Khan's inning. 27 of 26, 106 for the loss of 2.
That's what we're talking about as well. When it's not going for you, it's not going for you. Second time in 2 days he's perished to an impressive catch.
That happens when runs are not your best friend at the moment.
Walking in at number 4, the big Babar Hayat, the crowd favorite. His father as well. He's up on his feet next to the scoreboard, right in your picture as well. Yeah, there you go. To the left of screen, Babar Hayat's father.
The one in the white shirt or one with the jacket on?
The one with the jacket on. The one in the white shirt is seems to be a child. Harman?
No, the one on the left.
Ah, right.
Come on, dude.
Pulling your leg, man. Pulling your leg. Takes a lot of patience to be my co-commentator.
I'm not sure if it was pulling the leg or pulling me completely.
Good start for Babar. Gets off the mark with 1. Aaron Bush, he's used to it by this point.
I'm trying to get you. Kind of like that fun banter, always.
4 deliveries left now in the 13th over.
I want to see a Babar Hayat show, to be very honest, before boarding on my flight back. I want to see that quick cameo.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Quick haul for that single.
Yeah, I probably want to see 70 of 25 or something from Babar.
It's possible.
Yeah.
He's done it before.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, because I've seen him bat. But I think it's been a long time in the international fixture that he's not got that kind of score. He's very capable of that. It'll be entertaining for everybody.
I think you were at that series in Malaysia where he struggled a tad.
Oh, that's a biggie. That is out of here. What a strike. That sailed straight into the baseball ground.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted a big hit, you got it. That's not just big, that was humongous.
What a strike. Babar Hayat. That's
Lost the ball. 650 Hong Kong dollars. There we go. Wicket 1-1-6. In spite of that dismissal, still shaping up to be an expensive over.
That's the striking ability of this batter. Such a powerful striker, isn't he?
And that's why you see more and more people rolling in.
And once he gets going, the going gets better.
Babar on 7 off 2. Good fielding. Really, really good. Saved at least a single there. Some aggression here from Qatar. They're not going to go down without a fight, Qatar.
Well, they shouldn't either. Go big or go home. You want to upset Hong Kong, don't you?
And before they go home, they want to get one over the home side. Again, use of the feet. Just a single. Babar's going to keep strike. Successful over, but 9 off it. After 13, it's 115 for 2. They need another 15-20 run over. Potentially dangerous period of play coming up here for Qatar. Well set Anshi, inform Babar. We have change in bowling. Bipin Kumar coming back into the attack. Started well with the new ball. I think a big reason why he's been brought in is to get one of these two batters out, preferably. Well, they take anyone. I'd say preferably Babar. He's that one player who can get you those big overs at this stage. Bipin to Babar. Full toss, whipped away into the leg side, just a single. Gonna have to wait a little bit longer. It's gonna be Bipin against Anshi. I've identified that as a battle. Bipin against Babar. It's got a ring to it as well. Got some alliteration.
I like the way you've hyped it up. Very interestingly done. It's a good score as well, I would say. 116. They will be eyeing 200 plus now for sure.
He's been starved of the strike in the last few overs, has Anshi.
59 of 38 by him.
Wide delivery. Bonus run here for Hong Kong.
And he got a little bat also. That could have flown away for a 4. There's a lot of gap between that fly gully and that backward point. There's no one at point, interestingly. You do have a deep backward point. Oh, now he comes back and you've got more of deep covers. Sort of a deep cover point fielder.
Extra cover in the circle too. Get the feeling. The field set for those wide Yorkers, wide and full. Appeal? No, says the umpire.
Not out. But good bowling. Bipin. He's looked very confident right from the very first over that he's bowled. You could see he was really confidently bowling in those areas. He was hitting the channels well.
I think Anshi wanted the wide on that occasion. Moved across his stumps just a little bit.
Yeah, probably can be doing that. Move across a little bit, play with the mind of the bowler just before he's trying to bowl.
Bipin again. Driven, drilled through deep extra cover. He was expecting that Anshi and got that off the middle.
Lovely striking there. Covers. That's the spot he loves batting towards. And some good feeling there by the Qatari dugout. It's probably the assistant coach, I reckon.
And all he assisted in doing is throwing that ball back into the field of play. Anshi. Again, nice and wide. Digs out that Yorker, gets a single. Very dry day here at TKRG. See a lot of people scratching their beards. Ikram as well. The skipper, he's got a lot to think about.
Does he have a beard?
He's got a stubble.
El Babar.
I think he's losing hair, Ikram, the way Anshi's going.
Lot of stress. That captaincy role, not an easy one.
Here we go. Bipin versus Babar. We're going to have to wait. It's going to load up again.
It's probably the 15th time a bowler has missed out his run-up.
I think a lot of bowlers missed their run-up against Babar.
He's such a powerful striker, isn't he? I think we've got the best seat.
Bang. Just a single.
A very good delivery, I would say. Right into the block hole. That was really, really well bowled. You gotta credit him. Such a fine bowler, Bipin. None for 23 in his 2.5 overs. Any captain would take that.
Tell you what, they've taken a while to bowl these overs. Taken around 70 minutes to bowl these, well, 13.5 overs. Last ball of the 14th. Full toss, drilled. Similar result. Square the wicket this time. Another 4. They wanted me to throw the ball back. I'm not ripping off my headset. Not before this replay.
He had almost taken John Prakash out of the picture there. Had to move his way away. What a shot. And Rath moves to 68 of 42 deliveries. 127 for 2 after 14. 6 more overs remaining. And that projected score is 181. I'm sure it would be more than that. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's tough to argue against that. Striking at around 115, 120 was Anshi. And slowly but steadily getting quicker and quicker.
He's getting there, as they say.
Smashed into the leg side again. He's going to find the fielder. Wanted the strike, didn't he, Babar?
Just a single. Lucky enough to get away with that one.
Looking leg side. Anshi.
That's going to be a wide.
Thought about it for a bit, John Prakash. And I think that's something we're going to see in the closing stages of this innings. Qatar, they want Hong Kong China's batters to fetch the ball from outside off. And she's been up to the task so far. Action replay. A bit wider this time. Same result. See him just testing out the middle of that surface. And perhaps eyeing up what would be his first T20I century. Needs another 30 or so runs to get there. Worked away in the leg side. Bipin will keep it down to 1.
Good fielding there. 131 for the loss of 2.
Got a few more fans coming into TKRG now. Some of them looking to catch some cheeky action before the big final.
That's going to be an interesting one. Nepal versus Kuwait. The first game was a pretty interesting one. Kuwait had almost made themselves back into the contest, but then that one big over by Dipender Singheri, the way he batted, took the game single-handedly away.
Through the offside, easy, doesn't even run for that, and why would you? It's a no ball as well, to add insult to injury.
Really well played there. Also that no ball.
You spoke about big overs. This could be another huge one. Yeah, just 2 legal balls in this over so far. Hong Kong, that run rate getting closer and closer to 10 runs and over. Free hit coming up. Bang down the ground. Has he found the gap? No. It's only one. Lucky to get away with that.
He's pulled 6 deliveries, out of which 3 have been the legal ones. Turning out to be a long over, this one for Irshad. He's picked up wickets early on, but today has struggled a bit, I would say.
Again, lets it go again, a wide delivery.
Struggle continues, fair to say.
I wonder if it's worth just changing up that strategy. Going shorter into the wicket, taking the pace off the ball. Because so far this strategy has not paid dividends.
Yeah, looks like Babar needs a change of bat. That hit the toe end of the bat. Hopefully hasn't damaged his weapon. And these are expensive bats.
Big appeal, optimistic. They can sneak through for a leg by. He's going to get that change of bat now.
I've seen a lot of batters in the modern day. They have 3 bats with them. One is the lighter one. The other one is middleweight. And then the heavier one for striking. I've seen Hardik Pandya do that.
I think Babar has only got one type of bat. Bat for striking.
Yeah, they've got a lot of mitts as well. Single grip, double grip. Yeah, he's testing his bat. This pushes that. He's already damaged one on that Yorker lane delivery. Probably came off the toe end. That's where most of the cracks come in.
It's karma. He's damaged the figures of a lot of bowlers over the years.
Yeah, that really hurts, doesn't it?
Last ball of the 15th coming up. Again through the leg side, again a single. Anshi should keep strike, he's on to 70. 5 overs to go, Hong Kong, 141 for 2.
Iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Has had a couple of overs before this. And will be bowling from the Agar end.
Another thing to keep an eye on. It's taking them 78 minutes to bowl 15 overs. That means that one extra man will have to come up in the circle in the last over.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Already.
Could be an absolutely massive final over here. We spoke about 200. They need to go at around 12 and over to get there. Ikram, the skipper, can he stop Hong Kong? Big appeal? No, says the umpire. And tell you what, I thought that was close to the edge.
Yeah, gotta have a look at that replay once again. Ikram was very confident, so was the wicketkeeper. And the shot third. You could see Shahzeb, the wicketkeeper, was really unhappy with that call.
It was a good delivery, squared him up.
Yeah,
that was a good way to start that spell.
That was really well bowled. That was actually really well bowled.
Needs another 30 for his first T20I century.
Let's flick that one.
Well.
There's a fielder.
Oh, it's just gone down. It was a really good effort. I think it snuck away to the boundary as well. Yep. 4 signalled by the umpire.
Not only it's a drop catch, it's gone away for a 4. Rubbing salt on the wounds. Oh, it was poor fielding there. Rafi had the fieldsman in the deep. Luck favors the brave, and the brave man is Anshuman Rath.
On to 74 now. Oh, that's big. Fetch that. Over that man at long on. Anchi going big.
Easy pickings there. Extension of the arms. Fielder is a mere spectator when he hits them.
150 up as well for Hong Kong. 3 balls left in 16th over. This is some acceleration from the home side and Anchi. He's on 80. Smashed again. Work to do. He's not going to cut it off. Make that 84. He's got his eye in Anchi.
This is good batting. 4, 6 and then another 4. Still got another 2 deliveries remaining. Well, this end should be known as bowler's death end.
0, 4, 6, 4. What's going to happen now?
6.
Bang into the leg side. Work to do for that same man again. He won't cut it off. 4, 6, 4, 4. How do you stop Anchi Rath?
Surely by not bowling that length. Surely that's not the length to bowl at. He moves on to double 8. 12 away from his first career T20I 100. What a moment. 12 away. 2 big hits.
18 off the over so far. That run rate for the first time today has exceeded 10 runs and over. Worked away. Should just be a single, but allows him to keep the strike. At the end of 16 overs, it's 160 for 2.
Yeah, last 4 overs remaining. This has been the over where they might be eyeing that 2. See what went wrong. Fix those errors.
On the positive side, the only way to improve as a team is to play teams that are stronger than you. Like you said, it's about going back to the drawing board, doing a post-mortem, seeing what's gone wrong.
Well, Anshuman. 2 big hits away.
Good delivery. Can't do much with that, just 1.
Chab is a very experienced bowler. Been there with the Qatar squad from a very long time. Someone that you can rely upon in those death overs as well. Can bowl with the new ball and the old ball, and has been effective. But against Babar, no bowler is safe.
Yeah, if you're going to go for that fuller length strategy against Babar, it's a very small margin of error. Bang goes Babar. It's high. It's not long enough. Bipin takes it. Well done, Jabir. That's a big wicket of Babar.
Yeah, reduced the pace a little bit, Jabir there. And straight towards the fielder in the deep. A good catch there. As Bipin Kumar. As that wicket falls, in comes the captain Yaseem Murtuza. In at number 5. As Babar departs for 17 of 11. Couldn't get that big innings today.
He's a strong man, the Hong Kong China skipper Yaseem Murtuza. I'm sure there must be conversations in that dugout. That last over, they need an extra man in the field. In the infield, rather, Qatar. Could be shaping up for a big finish here. Jabir, he's got 2. Can he get a 3rd? Was guided. Easy single there.
Feed the strike back to the well-set batter Anshuman. This has been a good over from Jabir. 2 for 25 in this outing so far. Projected score just around 196 now.
But Hong Kong, they want that magical 200 or more. Anshi on 90. After ball, again a wide.
Yeah, just missing that trim line. We'll have to reload for that one. 163 on the board with that wide delivery. See Jabir having a word with probably his skipper. Maybe he's asking for that extra fielder on the leg side.
Worked away in the leg side, abroad. It's been a busy man in the deep.
He's been very busy throughout the tournament. He's been running behind, has been protecting a lot of boundaries. And you gotta have your best fielders in the deep, don't you?
Yeah, he's been good today, without a doubt. Bipin as well, with that catch earlier. Good over this for Qatar. It's exactly what they needed. Use of the feet. Very good, very good. Full and wide, nailing his strategy. Just 4 off the over so far. 1 ball left.
This has been a very good over. Gotta credit him.
Final ball of his spell. It's been a good spell for 2 for 27 so far. Down the ground. A bit of work to do here for men. And gets around. We'll keep it down to 2. But well done, Jabir. 4 overs, 2 for 29. 3 overs left. Hong Kong 166 for 3. It's about taking away those little positives if you're Qatar. talk so much about what to improve on. You go back to the drawing board as well. It's important to acknowledge what you have done right.
I'm sure the coach is going to have a lot of talk with the players, see what went wrong, what sort of combination do they want to fit in. As Irshad comes back from the Argyle end. 166 on the board. Anshuman on strike.
Hasn't got that thickish inside edge into the leg side. They're thinking about a second. They're going to have to hurry. Big appeal. A better throw would have had him in trouble.
Just dragged his bat in time. Good running. A better throw, as you mentioned, or a direct hit perhaps.
And good lesson to youngsters as well. And trying to make your ground. Slide that bat in. Don't plonk it in. Another 30 or so runs needed for that magical, mystical 200-run mark. Seven runs away from a century. That's a go. Another wide delivery there.
So Irshad has been tested. The previous row was a big one.
I dare say he's beginning to think about that century now. Walked away towards square leg, gathered his thoughts, fiddled around with the pitch. Again, leg side. I think he's found the gap this time. Fine leg does well. I think he's just about kept that in. Yeah, 2 runs though. On to 95, one big hit away.
95 of 55 deliveries. He's been the man who's taken the responsibility single-handedly. They've played 3 games so far. This is the 4th one. He's batted really, really well throughout the tournament.
Straight to backward point. Valuable dot ball at this stage. 5 off the over so far, 3 balls left. That milestone, of course, very important. He'll want to get there with a maximum. Did well to dig it out, but still just 1. This is what I'm talking about. Qatar, every now and then, you get a period of a few overs where they look like a very different team. It's about being consistent. If they can keep Hong Kong down to 190, 195, I think it's going to be a little bit too late. But they will take a lot of heart out of it. Think could be leg buys there again. Get through for 1, yep. Signal leg buys there.
Yeah, Anshuman now is a boundary away from that first T20 100. What a batter. He has been in some real good touch.
I can see some of the fans just looking over their shoulders towards that scoreboard. Anshi on 96. Early call for a single. They're going to get through. So he's going to keep the strike here. Another good over. 2 overs left. 174 for 3 Hong Kong China. Only 14 runs coming off the last 2 overs.
Good death bowling. He is currently on 97. 750s, including today's, has been his 8th for his career.
That strike rate is going up. It's going up. Remember, Anshi was very young when he started his international career. He didn't have the same power that he has now. tell you what, it's this innings right here that's going to raise his career strike rate. On 97, one boundary will take him to three figures. Well stopped. Good stuff. The skipper himself, Ikram.
A change of end for the captain. Coming in from the the harbour end. I was actually looking at the stats of Babar Hayat.
Brilliant. There we go. Ikram again. Big appeal, and it's been given. Anshi, heartbreakingly close to that century, but he's going to have to walk back to the dugout.
97 was his career best, and it stays the same. He scored in front of the stumps. Oh, you got a feel for Anshuman Rath. What a knock this has been. A pat on the shoulder by the Qatari fielders, but I personally feel very, very sad that he's not got to his first T20 100. What a special knock this has been.
Yeah, I dare say he deserved it. But Anshi, twice scoring 97 in just the last few weeks, gets a standing ovation, and rightfully so. Brilliant knock from Anshi Rath, equaling his career best score. Gets a handshake as well from good friend and HKCC teammate Nazakat Khan as Shahid Wasif walks in at number 6. Doesn't have much time to make an impression. Just 10 balls left in the innings. You're shaking your head, Arman.
Yeah, he deserved 100. He surely deserved 100 there. And someone I saw before the start of the game prepping really well in the warm-up nets. He's batting well. Shahid Wasif in at number 6.
I think his wife might be here as well at the ground, watching her husband in action. Ikram coming over the wicket. Hasn't got that. They sneak through for one. Really good finish this from Qatar. I was standing up for the latter portions of that Anshi Rath knock. I'm going to take a seat.
Yeah, you were waiting for that special moment, weren't you? Your fellow countrymen, Anshuman Rath. What a knock. Sure, he'll be gutted that he didn't get to his 100, just 3 shy from it. The nervous 90s popping in for him, I feel.
He did slow down a tad. Bang! Oh, don't run for that, skipper. That easily sails over that man in the deep.
What a strike. Yaseem Murtaza joins the party.
He got a bit high on the bat. Who cares when you're as powerful as Yasim?
He's got strong shoulders. Generates a lot of force from there. The left arm spinner. Captain of Hong Kong, China. Here comes the 5th delivery.
Good stuff from Ikram. Very good response. They're going to think about the second. Oh, sent back Shahid Wasif. Simple run out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Back in the 11 today.
He sacrificed his wicket for the captain. Mujib getting the throw back in time, and no problems by Shahzeb. Taking the bails off in time. He'll be gutted. Not his fault.
Yeah, it's one of those things that can happen. It can happen. Nonetheless, it brings Waqas Barkat in at number 6. It's another cricketer who can go big. He's a coach at the Kowloon Cricket Club. He's been playing for Hong Kong for, I would say, around 10 years. Came through the age group ranks. Someone I played against as well.
Also a very handy bowler in those middle overs. Sidearm action against Qatar. Got 4 for 18 in his 4 overs, including a wicket maiden. He's also the player of the match in that contest.
Eight balls left in the innings. 7 balls, rather. Dot ball to close out a very impressive over. Just 8 runs off it. 1 over left, Hong Kong, China. 182 for 5, I believe.
Yeah, rightly said there. 182. Last final over. It's the over number 20. Which bowler does he go towards? Mujib? Or is it Bipin? I think Bipin is going to be the one. Never a spinner's over. The last one, especially. The way the batters bat. It's also from the Argyle end. The shortest side boundaries, as we've seen.
Akramullah completing a spell, 1 for 44 in 4 overs. Bipin, none for 27 in 3. He's actually had a decent day, Bipin. Drew the edge of Anshuman Ruth's bat. Went down, however, for a boundary. Yasim on strike. Drills it down the ground. Catch taken in the deep. Couldn't get the elevation. That's a wicket and a valuable dot as well for Qatar.
Yeah, that was a pretty good catch, I would say. Really well taken in the deep. Some real good catching there, as that marks the exit of the captain.
And the entry of Nasrullah Rana, the designated finisher for Hong Kong, can really give it a whack. Coming in with 5 balls left in this innings. You have to give credit where credit is due. Just 22 runs coming in the last 19 balls. The death bowling masterclass here for Qatar. The innings is not over. Still 5 balls remaining. Anything can happen, especially with this man on strike. There you go, resting his bat on his shoulder, stretching. He wants to swing those long levers. Don't be fooled by Nasrullah Rana's wiry frame. He can give it a whack. Oh, tell you what, if he connected with that, it would have sailed into Mongkok. But a dot ball.
Good delivery there. Bipin has been impressive with his bowling. It's the last over that he wants to get away with. Couple of good deliveries, I would say.
Never. Smashed straight back to the bowler. Again a dot ball. Brilliant this from Bipin.
This is turning out to be a very, very good over. 3 dot deliveries on the trot. The over number 20.
And a reminder, only 4 fielders outside the circle. No runs in this over so far. An appeal. I think he's got an inside edge on that. They scan through for 1.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the umpire's signal. No signal. That means the inside edge was there. That 1 run. Finally a run in this over. Over number 20. Excellent last over from Bipin. Very, very impressive. Mr. Bipin Kumar. All the way from Qatar. And also, if you saw in the middle overs, he had that shoulder sprain, I reckon. Had that middle resistance in the deep when he was fielding towards deep square leg.
Oh, he's found the gap there. A low full toss whipped away into the leg side for 4.
It's that extra fielder inside the circle that Waqas breaks the shackles. 4 runs. Handy runs here.
One ball left now in this innings. They're not going to get to that 200-run mark unless we have an extra. They would have taken this at the toss, Hong Kong, China. Maybe ruining the fact that they haven't finished with more of a flourish here.
Yeah, I felt 220, I'm sorry, was on the cards today.
Last ball, Waqas on strike. Again goes leg side, thick inside edge to find leg. Only a single, and that brings the innings to a close. Hong Kong, China register an imposing 188 for 6. An innings that was powered by fantastic 97 from Anshuman Rath, but full credit to Qatar storming back in those last 4 overs, conceding just 28 runs. $13 up top for Zishan Ali, but the star of the show, Anshuman Rath, 97 off 60 with 10 fours, 3 maximums, receiving good support from Nizakat Khan, 27, and Babar Hayat, 17 off 11. A cheeky 10 runs there for Yasim Murtaza, a boundary at the end for Waqas Barkat, undefeated on 5. Hong Kong, China register 188 for 6.
Yeah, the bowling of Qatar. Bipin bowled well. The last over just conceded 6 runs. 4 overs, 1 for 33. Jabbar was pretty good as well. 2 for 29 is for Kramula. 4 overs, 1 for 44. Mujib, 3 overs, none for 34. Ganesh, just that 1 over for 7. Irshad, 4 overs, 1 for 39. 17 extras in that bowling of Qatar. The Hong Kong Men's T20I Series 2025, supported by Cricket Hong Kong China and the proud sponsors India Club. 189 is the target as we come back after a short break. On the other side, it's the run chase. So don't you go anywhere. Stay tuned, viewers.
Club has been the cornerstone of the community since our formal registration in 1967. Initially focused on Indian community, we have embraced a diverse membership that reflects the multicultural fabric of Hong Kong. Membership at the club is open to all nationalities. We believe sports brings peoples together. We have 2 international tennis courts, and then we have 1 badminton court. We have a gym, we have function rooms, and a restaurant serving delicious ethnic Indian food. Cricket has found a new home in India Club. In the last 4 years, we have grown from 1 net to 6 nets, and we are the only club in Hong Kong to have 6 cricket nets, of which 2 nets are with actual turf.
Actually, we started our club in 2020. That time we have only 1 junior team and 1 senior team. We have now 11 junior teams. We have Saturday League 2 senior teams, and Sunday League also we got it last year. And we have a women's team we are also getting from last 2 years. So we're doing well, and we are just improving day by day. And that's our plan, is to get more teams in junior league and senior league as well.
Blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma. Not even the legend goes.
Only on StyxSports.
Ball's left. Aerial. There's a man in the deep. Oh, he's pulled it in. Oh, I think he's taken it. No, just about goes down, does it? Oh, it's a great effort. Whippage there from Ganesh. Yep. Yeah. I think he stepped on the rope and just about put it down. Unchi, that would have been something special.
Well, that would have been a very tough competition for that catch of Rohit Paudal against his own teammate, Nizakat Khan. They're just going to have that confirmation, probably just going to ask the fielder. I'm sure as a fielder, he'd be a little unsure about it. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's tough, right? All that momentum. Definitely stepped on the rope at some point, whether or not he made contact with the ball at the same time. That's what the umpire is trying to decipher.
Yeah, but it was a special effort. Really well done in the outfield. Was Anshuman Rath.
The result stays just 2 runs.
6 of the over so far. Final delivery coming in. Trying to hit that way. It's a wide delivery signal. He's got to reload for that one. He's trying to cut that away. A little width on offer. With a deep third there alongside a deep mid wicket. Got a mid off and a mid on both. It's been worked away. Will be a single. 2 overs done. 13 for no loss. Lovely weather out here in Hong Kong, China. For his second over for the morning. The big finals after this. 1:30 p.m. start. Nepal versus Kuwait. Oh, lovely bowling there. Good bounce, good carry. That pace will trouble the batters. For sure they will. Without a loss. Another good delivery. Shaping away from the right-hander. Ganesh a little watchful with that. Two good deliveries to start. Ayush had a good first over as well, just away for 5. Here comes the third delivery. Stancing down the track, misses it completely. Another dot ball. In that bounce, that carry, and that pace that Ayush has got can trouble a lot of batters. Comes the fourth delivery. Edged away. That'll be another single. So far, silent over. Look at that quick single. Didn't take a shy at the stumps, was Anshuman. Could have been a tight one. 1 run added. Just the 2 runs. Ayush finding that rhythm. Ganesh 9 of 11. Rifayat's got 5 of 6. Can't afford to have a very silent power play. Should be targeting the shorter side of the boundary. That's going to be a wide. Just going to re-bowl that one. The new ball, he's got that movement as well. Ayush. He's bowled 4 maidens last year in Malaysia for the ICC qualifiers, perhaps against Mongolia. Didn't concede any run in his spell. Ganesh marches down, misses it completely. A big swing and a miss. 3 overs done, 16 for no loss. Another good over for Ayush too. It was none for 8 for him. As Atiq gets ready with his run up.
looking decent. He's at the non-strikers and on 9. Rafayat is going to be on strike. Driven on the up. Good bit of work. Well done, Nasrullah Rana. Keeps it down to 1. It's a low 5 as well from the skipper and Waqas Barkat.
That was very good fielding there. That's the kind of fielding you need.
It was an error. Too long ago, maybe 15, 20 years ago. As bowlers weren't exactly known to throw themselves around here and there. Things have changed a lot. Deeper understanding, appreciation of fitness. This is a priority, it's a prerequisite these days. Guided, again, easy single. You need a lot more than this. You need big hits, don't they?
Atiq, a couple of singles in the first 2 deliveries. Fayed. He's got a good bat lift. Good take there. Excellent keeping there. Zishan Ali towards his left. Saves a certain boundary. As that will be a wide signal by the on-field umpire, Mr. John Prakash. "19 on the board." Special effort there by the wicketkeeper. He's done really, really well. Guiding that towards point. Waqas with the throw. And that will be overthrows. They will convert that into a double. Another good delivery. 1 for the over. Keep it away from the batter. That's what he says. It's worked away but finds the fielder. No run on offer. Pushed away, Nasrullah Rana, the fielder. And a good backup there. Was Ehsan Khan. End of the over. 4 overs done. It's 22 for no loss. Similar story there. First innings as well.
Local time, that's 11 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Rafayat, he's on 9, he's looking for a boundary. Guided nicely. Run out chance, gets the dive in, does Ganesh. Did well there, full stretch. Shukla here getting a third over. You see that quite often. Both during the Zakat Khan's tenure and now he asked some overs as well. Bowling him throughout the power play. 3 overs, bringing him in at the depth of 1. Nice and quick. Again, one chance. Direct hit this time. I think he's in.
Stragged his bat just in time. Good running. Equally very good fielding as well. Wakas taking a shy at the stumps. It was a pretty good throw.
Cat and mouse game so far between these fielders and these openers. Hong Kong, they'll be happy with this. Keeping the opposition to less than 1 ball in the power play. The quiet rate now. Standing at an imposing 10.5.
So that's a good score that they posted on the board. They've been bowling well in the power play. 165 more required in those 94 deliveries. Big challenge up here.
On the leg side, hasn't got all of it. Early call of 2. I think they're gonna decide against it.
Yeah, Yasim is pretty quick. Nasrullah as well. He's been in action in the outfield. We've seen some good stops by him already. Just under 4.3 overs. Zakat there. Another very fit player of Hong Kong, China. All of them very fit. Let me just correct myself. But I feel Zakat the fittest out of them all.
He's up there for sure. Use of feed is at an outside edge.
Yeah, Ayush was a little entrusted with that one. Did go for the appeal as well, but no support from the keeper or the other fielders whatsoever.
It's an interesting one. There might have been something on that, in fact. Going after the appeal was focused on that 1 out. He was out of his crease. 2 balls left now in the 5th over. Looking for their first wicket, Shukla and Hong Kong. Guided. Again, a single.
These singles won't really bother Hong Kong, China. It's the big hits that need to come in. It's the openers have almost played the power play. You don't have the runs on the board. That is the need of the hour. That required run rate jumping just around 11 and over now. So you got to pick up the pace before it gets a little too late for the other batters to come out and strike. Ayush silently coming in and bowling those good overs. 2.5 overs, none for 12. As the final delivery comes in for the over number 5.
Right line, good way. On the good over. 4 runs off it. 5, it's 26 for now.
Current run rate of 5.20.
And yes, some of Hong Kong's most enthusiastic fans just a second ago. That's how CC, Lama CC, I beg your pardon. Moves across his stumps. He's nailed that. Well done, Ganesh. Although they need more of that.
Yeah, call it the first of many to come. Got in position really early for that shot. It was like more of a predetermined shot. And Ganesh smokes it away towards the mid-wicket. Last over of the power play as well. I really like the way Atiq bowls. That high arm release can trouble a lot of batters.
Turns it into a full toss. Doesn't get all of it. Single. Ooh, that struck the batsman. I think he's okay.
Yeah.
On a fleshy part of the body.
Still stings.
You can see it, probably he's kept there. Glad he's okay.
That was another good delivery there. Came in from the toe end of the bat. A little movement as well. Shaping away from the right-hander Rifayat. Very similar stance to Temba Babuma.
Absolutely.
And also wears that sleeve like him.
Similar stature. Injury fighters have it these days. Speedy recovery. Again across the stumps, this time through the offside, doesn't find the gap.
Yeah, it's tough to break that bridge between that backward point and cover point fielder. Waqas and Nasrullah Rana, both of them very quick. It's like a wall. You hit there, they just don't let it go past them.
Arguably the best fielder in Hong Kong, China. 2 balls left in the power play. Ooh, too close to cut. Guides it away for 1, so good comeback. After conceding a boundary. 7 off the over so far. Hong Kong are not going to mind that too much. So it's big overs they want to prevent. Those 12, 15s. Wide right now for the first time today. Exceeding 11 runs and over. Last ball of the power play, and he's got him. Brilliant. Deep ball.
That was through the gates of Rifayat. Look at that delivery once again. Beautifully bowled. In swinger, foxing him completely. A lot of gap between the bat and the pad. See you later as it hits the timber. 33 for 1 after 6.
Slid over that 7 runs. Wicket as well off the last ball. Into a cheeky cab. A lot of them are Nepal fans. They want to see their team win a trophy in Hong Kong.
I'm sure it's going to be completely packed with a lot of Nepalese fans coming in numbers. Anywhere their team goes, they are there to support them. Always there to make ways for the side.
I don't think that's going to dissuade those in the Kuwaiti camp. Confident team Kuwait. Mouth-watering contest. Already got a preview. Close game, the first 2. Chance for Kuwait. Get one back. Clinch the trophy.
Back home. The group stage games are good enough. A win is a win, but today would mark history as well for both the sides, as Nepal hasn't won any major tournament in Hong Kong, China. And so would be the story for Kuwait, as they haven't beaten Nepal since 2019 or even before.
That's a big stat. Here's Nasrullah. Use of the feet, let's go. It's inside those tram lines though.
But I feel Hong Kong has been bowling them much quicker than what Qatar were. Qatar were pretty slow. But that doesn't stop us from that 1:30 p.m. start.
It's been a quick turnaround. Square drive. He's nailed it, in fact. There's a man out there in the lead. He's down 1. Quadrangular, the skipper, sent himself in at number 3. Definitely give it a whack. Quadrangular. So much rests on his shoulders. And the tall frame of Ganesh. Driven nicely, he's found the gap. Ayush Shukla does well to get around. Only 1. These singles are not going to bother Hong Kong.
Good fielding as well. A lot of ground to cover for Ayush. It's pretty quick. The pace bowler has bowled 3 overs already. You can see the Nepal players in the dugout. Chilling up. Up and ready for the next big contest.
Nasrullah. Yusufi, good shot. Can't find a gap though.
So not the dot ball.
Something there. These 2 battles. Dugout right now. Qatar. Can't give the dugout something to cheer about. Some VIPs. Wonderful. Good bowling. I think that's been squeezed away. Good first over so far.
This has been good bowling from Nasrullah. It's been mixing them well quite effectively. .36 for 1. Just around 7 overs. That's not gonna help you in the winning cause for sure. Chasing such a big mountain of a target of 189. .188 was always a challenge on this wicket. Anything over 170 on this track.
Good shot again. Again, straight to Shukla. The busy Ayush Shukla restricts it to a single. 4 runs off that. After 7 is 37 for 1.
I think also the right time to bring in Ehsan Khan, the wicket-taking machine.
Oh, there's never a wrong time for Ehsan. Evergreen Ehsan Khan.
Oh, looks like the captain.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
I've asked a lot of players, what's it like facing Ehsan Khan? It's like the ball swirls in the air. You don't know where it's going to turn because he hides the grip till the very end of that release point. And that's what makes him such a smart customer. He's got a lot of variations as well. So it keeps you on the toes. You keep guessing when you're playing him. Will it turn away from me? Is it going to be an arm ball? Is it going to be a slider? Is it going to just zip back in? Oh, that would almost taken out Ganesh there at the non-striker's end. Just a single.
It's very good at changing up his length.
He's pretty smart in that as well. Tosses it up, then brings in that quicker one.
That's driven. Saqib Khan gets down, puts in that long barrier.
Zakat has already taken one of the finest catches as well in this tournament. A one-handed airborne catch at the edge of that boundary line.
That's the fitness you were alluding to earlier as well. Despite it being on the wrong side of 30.
And he's very humble about it. I told him it's a good catch. He's like, yeah, I tried. It came. It's like, no, you made that catch. Because he's done that on many occasions. He's always humble about it. I've seen him do that last year somewhere around in Malaysia. One-handed stunner.
Three balls left in the 8th. Ganesh scoops that over the keeper. Running down to the boundary. Is it going to get there? No, not quite. Doesn't have the legs on it.
Very cheeky and very gutsy to do that against a bowler like Ehsan.
That required rate exactly 12 runs and over.
In this format, it's just a couple of sixes. But easier than done.
Finds it away. Dot ball. The Qatar at this point, got to be a bit more ambitious. You can't just think about batting out those 20 overs. You've got to make a real run for this target. I hope that's still what they're thinking. Guided. Good single. Direct hit. I think he's made it in. Good over. Just 5 runs off it. Well done, Ehsan. After 8, it's 42 for 1.
Good over. Just a couple of overs before we head towards the drinks. Nasrullah Rana continues.
I like these two bowling in tandem. Fire nice. The paciness of Nasrullah, but the experience of Ehsan. That was quick, but flies back at him even quicker. Good shot there from the Qatari skipper.
That was a powerful strike there. Let's have a look at that one. As quick as it came towards the batter is how quick he returned it back towards the bowler. 4 runs down the carpet. Moves on to 9 of 7. Needs to pick up that pace a little bit more. The skipper Ikram, generally a middle order batter, promotes himself up the order at number 3. Brings in that left-hander's angle.
Like with 1. Double figures now at skipper. And off 8 balls. Got a bit of a start here. Ganesh struggling a tad at the other end. 22 of 26. Opening the batting in the power play. Really want to be striking at least 130. Preferably 150. Might received that early impetus. Not out of it yet. Saw him looking leg side just a second ago. Full toss guided for the first time. Received a couple of low full tosses. As Ganesh able to find gaps. Just indicated Ikram there. Nasrullah took that. Ran his fingers over the ball. Took some pace off of it. Same region. Thinking about a second. Yeah, they're going to come back for it quite easily. runs off it so far. And 50 up here for Qatar. Taking on 9 overs though. Good news for them. They're getting quicker and quicker. They've got wickets in hand. No, we do not underestimate this Qatari batting unit. Stomps of their biggest names. Got batting in the shed. Nicely guided again to Barkat. 1.
$138 of 67, very gettable, Jay. You've got Shazeb, you've got Mujib. Jasim can strike the ball. We saw a couple of sixes yesterday and then just couldn't hold on to that long innings. Ganesh is looking good. It's all about just picking that pace.
VIPs in here. A second ago. Both Anup Gidwani, Chairperson Burji Shroff. Someone from the government is here as well. Last ball of the over. Use of the feet, doesn't get it. Just a single down to Nazakat. 9 overs done. It's 52 for 1.
Another 11 overs remaining. This has been a very good over from Nasrullah. Although there was a boundary as well.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.
In at number 10. Last over before the drinks break. And he's coming in around the wicket. This is interesting. Good strike there. Can only find a single. Kramula. Chasing that field. It's going to be a dot ball. Good work there by the captain, Yaseem Murtaza.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
Finally arrives in Hong Kong with the bat. 35 of 23. Ganesh has got 28 of 33. As we have the pace man Ayush Shukla back into the attack. Coming in from the Agar end comes the first delivery. That'll be a single. Pretty good delivery there. So runs upon runs coming in. Can they accelerate? Can they achieve the 100 from 47? I was trying to go cheeky there. Shuffling across, that'll be a dot delivery. Was asking for the wide, but he shuffled before the bowler bowled. And that will be a dot ball to the column of Ayush Shukla. Next game, Nepal versus Kuwait, the finals of the Hong Kong Men's T20I Series 2025. Presented by Cricket Hong Kong China and India Club as the proud sponsor. Oh, that's hit him just around the gut area. Will be a quick single. Will be leg by signal there. Probably might just sting a little bit later on. Ayush, one of the quickest that Hong Kong China has got. The new ball specialist. Stepping down, Vikas, the fieldsman. Another single. Three runs of the first four deliveries, breaking the momentum a little bit. It's gonna be another quick single that they are gonna rattle upon. Another leg by the signal coming in.
He's back for his final over here, Ayush.
He's had a very good outing, hasn't he? None for 14 in the 3.5 overs. One more good delivery, I beg your pardon. And he's done with the spell.
Yeah, you can't ask much more. Last ball of his spell. And it ends in familiar fashion. A dot ball to close off a fantastic spell here for Ayush Shukla. 4 overs, no wickets, but he's only conceded 14 runs. The task, the mountain getting even taller now for Qatar. They need 97 of the final 7. Get a change of headgear here.
As we see the spinners come in, the batters tend to get those helmets off. More visibility. Game.
Quite possibly.
But the next game, Tilak comes in.
He was brilliant.
Fires.
Brilliant. I think it's one of those things in T20 cricket, you can't rule that out as a strategy.
It's a very surprising move, to be very honest. Yasim comes in. Ganesh goes for the big shot, hasn't quite got the connection, and that will be a catch completed. Waqas Barkat, one of the finest fielders in Hong Kong, China, completes a rather simple catch for him.
Yeah, didn't get to the pitch of it. And good catching technique there. That photographer got a nice shot. And Ganesh gone for a long, grueling 28. Qatar after 13.1 on 92 for 2. Well done, Yasim. Striking off his first ball. It brings Shahzeb in at number 4. The man in form here for Qatar. He's got a couple of handy 30s, but he's got to kick on today. Get a half century at the very least.
He's been the man in form for Qatar, Shahzeb. Very impressive, the wicket-keeper batter. Yet to get to his T20 I50 though. 3 games, he's got 30 plus on that. Good find for Qatar. Someone that's got a bright future, I would say. But they also have a very good wicket-keeper batter, that's Imal Lianage. He's been rested in this series. So they do have the global qualifiers for the T20 World Cup, I reckon, in the mid of September this year. It's for the T20 World Cup to be played in India and Sri Lanka in 2026.
Dot ball, I hope to see you behind the mic for that tournament.
Oh,
Fingers
hopefully.
crossed.
Fingers crossed for that. 96 more needed of 40. The captain bowling well.
Oh, nice and straight. Maybe just a little bit too close to off stump to cut.
Yeah, I like Yasim Murtaza's mantra. He says, spin it to win it.
I like how he's adapted over the years as well. A little bit quicker through the air. Smash nicely. Nasrullah Rana will keep it down to 1.
I kind of like the partnership of bowling between Yasim Murtaza and Ehsan Khan. I reckon these two bowlers have won a lot of games for Hong Kong, China with the ball in hand. As they say, batters win you games, but it's the bowlers that win you tournaments.
Couldn't agree more. Spin twins Yasim and Ehsan. Back a few years ago, it was them and Mohammad Ghazan for a leggy. Formed a really potent spin bowling trio. Good shot, Ikram. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, that nearly took Harman's head out. He's okay though, we're okay. We're okay and we're highly entertained.
Almost took me away there. Had to move out of the way. No damage caused. I can assure you that. Oh, there is a little bit of damage on the table.
Yeah, thank God it's just the table.
What a shot.
Oh, I should have gone for the catch, Harman.
I don't want to get injured just before the final presentation. Gotta hold the mic. What a strike that was. He had almost taken out the console.
It was right down your throat, man. That could have been your 5 seconds of fame.
Oh, it goes again. Similar region. The result is similar, but this time towards the scorer's den. Ikram on fire at the moment.
He loves that sweep shot. That's one thing we found out. Wow. Bang. That's how you do it.
A couple of sixes to finish off the over. He moves to 49 of 28. Looks like he has finally got some form with the bat. He's playing.
This game has still got some life in it. 83 needed in the last 6 overs. The Qatar skipper, Qadrangular, he's on fire. An exhibition of sweeps and slog sweeps. Couple of slog sweeps over the boundary. Couple along the carpet. Shahzaib as well, he can go big. Change in bowling. Atiq is back. Cut away, can't find the gap. It's a useful dot ball here for Hong Kong. Smashed it. Where's that gone? Ah, it's gone down to the boundary. Hands on his hips, Nazakat Khan. He's not happy about that. Look at that. A tennis shot. Yeah, it was an awkward bounce. With the high standards he sets himself, he should have got his body behind that. A bonus boundary here for Qatar. 79 needed and 34 deliveries. Bang again. This time Babar keeps it down to 1. 78 off 33. And look at that. A quick look at YouTube. That view count growing by the minute. Nearly 1,000 people watching live right now on YouTube. And I want to know from all of you watching on YouTube or wherever, is Qatar going to chase this down? Can Qatar claim third place and upset the home side? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. Driven. Bit of a misfield. They're only going to get a single. No, they're going to come back for a second. Good stuff, Qatar. Really, really good. He's not happy, Atiq Iqbal. Hands on his hips. Great presence of mind and 50 up as well here for the Qatar skipper. 51 off just 29 deliveries. Leading from the front. Qadrangular. He's still got some work to do. What a brilliant knock. Goes back in his crease. Well done, Nasrullah. Bit of a juggle. Keeps it down to 1. 8 off the over. 1 ball left. And whatever the final result, Kuwait, they can be proud of what they've achieved so far. At one stage it looked like Hong Kong, China were going to get 200 plus. They kept them down to 188. Bang! Don't run for that! Oh, Shahzaib this time smacks it out of the ground. We're going to need a new ball here at TKRG. Take a look at this. Not exactly over pitch, but he went through with the shot. Picks up half a dozen. There's life left in this Qatar innings. 2 set batters at the crease.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
$120 for 2 after 15 overs. They need another 69 to win here. And what a turnaround it's been. They were 58 for 1 at drinks, and 62 runs have come in the last 5 overs. A huge acceleration. In Hong Kong, China, they need Ehsan Khan. They need all his experience. Here he is, Ehsan. Good delivery. Only a single. And if Qatar, if an understrength Qatar can get over the line, oh, it's going to be a memorable victory for them. Into the leg side. Deep mid-wicket. Keeps it down to 1 again. They're not going to mind this Hong Kong, China. They've got some decisions to make, though. Yasim Murtaza, he's got some thinking to do. Ayush Shukla has bowled out. Who are they going to turn to in those last few overs? Ehsan's going to be one of those guys. That's down the leg side. That's not going to help their cause. How quickly the complexion of this contest has changed. Thick inside edge. It's going to be at least 1. But yeah, both Ayush Shukla and Atiq Iqbal have bowled out. I get the feeling it's going to be Ehsan and Nasrullah Rana who also complete their 4-over quotas. He's done well. Nice and full. Can't do much with that as a batter. Signaled buys. They're going to need 2 overs from either Waqas Barkat or Yasim himself. Oh, he's missed that, but I think the keeper has as well. Yeah, it goes down for 4. We're waiting for the signal. The umpires haven't decided yet. Yep, signaled buys. 4 buys. But it doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come. Oh, that was close to the stumps. Close to the stumps. But close enough is not good enough. It's a fascinating battle between Ehsan and Ikram. Full toss, eased away down to deep cover. Just a single. 10 runs off the over. 4 overs left. It's 130 for 2.
Adjustment by Stickety. He got left.
By India club came into this series as underdogs. It would be a huge coup for them to walk away with 3rd place, to walk away having defeated the home side. Harman Saini, welcome back.
Thank you very much. 59 from the last 4 overs. It's gettable in this format, isn't it? There's a chance, I would say, that's brewing for Qatar. And this win will get them towards that 3rd place cup. And Ikram looks well set for his 55 from 34. Shahzeb has to pick that accelerator mode on. It's going to be a nail-biting contest. I can feel that.
Nasrullah, he's back from the Argyle Street end. Bang, it's high. Is it long enough? Man settles under it and takes it. That's a big moment in this game. End of a fantastic knock from Ikramullah. But a huge, huge scalp here for Nasrullah and Hong Kong, China.
Brilliant delivery there. He was bold enough to pitch that a little up towards that left-hander. Well set, Ikram. And just mistimed it, I would say.
Yeah,
Brilliant
big
catch.
Top edge. Big top edge. And you're right. Really, really good catch there in the deep. Fantastic knock. Ikramullah departs for 55. Got there a
Qatar IPL iconic blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
The only reason Qatar has a chance is because of those final 4 overs. Those final 4 overs. They only conceded 28 runs at a stage when it looked like Hong Kong, China were going to race past 200.
Yeah, but the game is not yet over. That wicket is very helpful, but brings in another good hitter. That is Mujib.
Backs away, guides it. Down for just a single.
Just the 1 run. These 1 runs will not hurt Hong Kong, China. It's the big hits that they will be shy away from. But Shahzeb needs to connect here. Needs to go for the big shots. Desperately need that required run rate of 15, which is achievable in this T20 format, I would say. But you got to bat really, really well. You got to be aggressive. And Shahzeb can do that.
Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. On the fence. That's down the leg side. Signaled wide. 1 less run that they have to chase.
He's got to re-bowl that one plus the extra run. Getting closer, but a little too far as well.
I'll tell you what, Harman, we're going to have to watch out in the comm box again if Shahzeb gets hold of one.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the story of the entire afternoon with some power hitters in that lineup of Nepal and Kuwait. Comm box, not a very safe area to be at. Oh, good shot. But again, he's going to find the fielder, Waqas. Following the basics, keeping the body behind the ball. That's what shows how incredible a fielder he is. He's already taken the catch in the over. It was a prize wicket of the skipper, Ikram.
Teaches the basics as well, week in, week out. KCC is one of the coaches. Oh, good change up. Dug it in nice and short. 2 balls left in this over.
Every dot delivery is equal to gold. And this over has been an incredible one. Nasrullah Rana has been very impressive all throughout. 1 for 17. This game is now slipping away well far ahead now from Qatar.
Run out chance. Ooh, direct hit. Direct hit was needed. Still, it's just a single. That was really good stuff though from Nasrullah. Just 4 off the first 5 deliveries. Now they're getting closer to requiring 3 runs a ball for victory. That's when it starts to get really, really tough. As long as Shahzeb is out there, as long as Mujib is out there, they've still got a chance. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. Brilliant over from Nasrullah Rana. Just 4 runs off it. 17 overs gone. It's 134 for 3. Qatar need another 55.
reckon. It's got to be tough. Very, very tough. You got to attack this over because you don't have much after this. If this over they can achieve 20, you might just call them back into the contest.
Ehsan. That's really good. That's really good. It's better than good. It's clipped leg stump. So a dot ball and of course a wicket as well. It's the end of the dangerous Mujib.
You need a breakthrough. Call Mr. Ehsan Khan. Straight onto the stumps. He didn't try to do anything extra. Just the arm ball that didn't turn away. And see you later, Mujib, says Ehsan as he picks up his first wicket of this morning. Perhaps now the afternoon.
And that wicket, of course, brings Jasim to the crease. Another man who can have a wild slog. But the problem, of course, is that required rate close to 20 runs and over.
Jasim has the ability of getting those big hits. Yesterday we saw he hit a couple of sixes and then the very next delivery was caught in the deep.
Oh, that's a big hit. That's humongous. Oh my God. Sailing over the electronic scoreboard.
What a start. First delivery. He smoked Ehsan Khan just around that soccer park. Young kids practicing. Beware. Jasim. Clean as a whistle. First delivery.
That's got my vote for shot of the day. Wow.
Just looking like a wow.
Just looking like a wow.
One of the famous memes of 2024. A lot of commentators use that as well. Last year, just around the IPL, post that, I reckon. They've said that the shot was just looking like a wow.
I've heard it at wedding speeches as well.
Oh yeah. I heard it almost everywhere I went.
I've heard it at clubs. Like a dubstep remix.
That's going to take a lot of ball searching, and finally somebody helps to get that cricket ball back into the play.
Yeah, big thank you to the Good Samaritan. Saved us 600 Hong Kong dollars.
Big money. Got to preserve them. But Jasim has different plans here. That was a good delivery. Yorker length. Probably going to show some respect to the legend of this game, Ehsan Khan. Just away from the bowler will be a single.
At the end of this over, I'm going to have to dip out, get ready for that presentation ceremony. And then, of course, we got the big final. Nepal and Kuwait. There's Ehsan. Good stuff.
To watch out for.
Dot ball there. Textbook perfect Yorker from the off spinner.
Just the one big hit, then the single. Post that, nothing much. Oh, good shot. Just when I called for it. Second six into the over. This time Shazib the batter. End of the over with a maximum. Another clean strike.
Yeah, low full toss. Not easy to get under that. Got under it. Went over the top.
So last 2 overs, 42. A required run rate of
by Stickney. He got left.
Spring an upset. Whereas Hong Kong, China going to take home that third place.
It's surely going to be a tough task. But anything is possible in this game of cricket. As T20 can always be a very funny format. This over, they gotta go big. Gotta make the most out of this one. So you don't have much after this. Just the 12 legal deliveries to play for. And Nasrullah Rana, who's had a brilliant outing with the ball to finish off his spell. Shahzeb goes big. There's a fielder just over. That's the maximum. It was Jasim, the batter, I beg your pardon, who starts the over the biggie. That was really, really well connected, bringing some life into this contest. First delivery, and he has taken him over. That's a half a dozen to get started. 36 of 11. 6 big hits. It's much easier to say than to do this. But if they want to do it, they will create history. Nasrullah taking some time, having a chat there with his own skipper. Probably a plan in action now against Jasim, who's only eyeing for the big hits. 13 of 4. Excellent Yorker. Right into the block hole. Wanted the second. Will settle for the single only. 35 of 10. Shahzeb, who hit a 6 in the previous over's last delivery against Ehsan Khan. 154 for the loss of 4 wickets. 35 of 10. Achievable. It's a tough ask, but it's not mission impossible. He's played that towards the deep. There is Ayush Shukla, who will cut that off. It's just going to be a single. Excellent fielding in the deep, saving runs for his side. 9 remaining, and you need another 34. 8 of the first 3 deliveries. You got to make this as a 20 run over. Required run rate just around 22.67. A couple of big hits can square that up. Keeps that away, keeps that away. Shahzeb wants the single, and he will get that 1 run. Byes will be the signal from the on-field umpire, Sheldon De Cruz. Gets Shahzeb back. 33 of 8. A couple of 6s. And the last over, we will be requiring 21. That's what Qatar will be needing. They need to hit those 2 big hits here. Not an easy one, for sure. That's a good strike. That's in the gap. That's a boundary. Good gap picking there from Shahzeb. Boundary there. Keeping the hopes alive. Some good timing as well. Very good timing. Flick that and get the 4. 25 of 15. Nasrullah has given away 13 so far. Here comes the last delivery of the over, number 19, the penultimate over. It was a slow one, the roll of the fingers. Babar Hayat, the fielder in the deep. It's just a single. So last over, 28 to win. It's a very difficult ask. It's not going to be easy. 28 of the final 6 deliveries. You either got to hit 4
Trending
sixes.
news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
I feel Yasim, who's got the ball in hand, he's all in readiness to bowl the final over. He's got a lot of experience as well. And post this game, then we have the finals. Nepal taking on Kuwait. As we see a lot of Nepalese fans coming in. and some numbers. And as the game progresses, we would see those numbers increasing rapidly. There will be a lot of support coming in for Nepal. The Rhinos versus the Falcons. Last over. Here comes the first delivery. He goes big. And he's got enough of bat on it. A biggie to start the over. 22 of 5. What a strike. He's got that from the middle of the bat. A little under the bat. He's a powerful striker. The wicket-keeper batter of Qatar. He goes again. This time it's even better. Straight towards the spectator zone. 2 and 2. Someone had to do the Rinku Singh. He's got 2 sixes. Game getting very interesting. Nasrullah is in the deep. He's all stressed up. Well, Yaseem, the captain, deciding to bowl the last over. He's bowling from the harbour end. 4 boundaries will get you the win. 3 sixes and Qatar take that incredible victory home. Here comes the third delivery. Oh, goes big. That might just be another biggie. Yes, it is. 3 and 3. This is incredible striking here from Shahzeb. This might just be the game here. Well, did I call it a little too early? That you need to be doing something what Rinku Singh did. Shahzeb has got 3 big hits in a row. Under pressure is Yaseem here. 44 of 19 from Shahzeb. What a knock this has been. But can he take his team home? From the jaws of defeat, this would be a victory, I would say. They were nowhere in contest. 10 overs? We were talking about they lacked the intent. But this man in the frame has accelerated. Here comes the bowler. It's a slower one. This might be a catch. There's a fielder running in. It's Waqas. And he doesn't drop many. So that flighted delivery does the trick here. 10 of 2. 3 big hits. And you could see that slower delivery through the air. That turn got the better of the batsman. And when Waqas is the fielder, he isn't going to drop many. All of a sudden the game again shifting towards Hong Kong, China. Irshad is the new man in. Shahzeb has batted really well for his 44. Almost took his team home. It's been an incredible knock. A lot of applause for him. He's batted well. 28 in the last over was never going to be easy. But game not yet done. 10 to win of 2 deliveries. Can Irshad get a 6 or a 4? Against the experience of Yaseem Murtuza. It's not an easy task, but you never know. This is the moment for him to be a hero. And that's a quicker delivery. Oh, it's a wide. It's a wide. So 9 of the last 2. A couple of boundaries and it's a tie. Game is not yet over. It's for the 3rd place. He plays that well. Should only be a single. So 8 of the last delivery. Had they got a couple of runs, they could have gone for the tie though. Then you would have needed 7 of the last delivery. Although it was going to be a very difficult one. But it's going to be Jasim on strike for the last one. 8 of the last. And Jasim smokes that away. But that won't help him. As they will get that defeat by just that 1 run. Just by the barest of margins, as you would say. The way they have accelerated, you could see that he hit that big hit, but he was frustrated that he couldn't get his team home. But what a contest this has been. What a game we have witnessed. A win by 1 run by Hong Kong, China to claim the 3rd spot in the Hong Kong Men's T20I Series 2025. Presented by Cricket Hong Kong, China and India Club. as their principal sponsors. Handshakes all around. Well, Hong Kong China will be disappointed as well with the way the game has gone so far. They should have won quite comprehensively. But Qatar, you gotta credit them. The batters there. Ganesh got 28 of 37. Fire 12 of 16. Ikramullah batted well. The skipper 3 6s, 3 4s, 55 of 35. Shahzaib, he was the man who stole the show. That last over, 3 big hits. But perished the next delivery, 44 of 25 big hits, a couple of boundaries. Mujib 2 of 4. Jasim batted really well, 20 of 7, including his 3 6s. And Irshad just that 1 of 1. 25 extras, and they fall short by just 1 run. Well, the bowling cart, Ayush, he was the pick of the bowlers for me. That economy of 3.50 now can be said to be very, very useful. None for 14 in his 4 overs. Atiq bowled pretty well as well. 1 for 35 in his 4 overs. Nasrullah Rana was pretty good before he was taken over in his last over. 1 for 31 in his 4. Ehsan Khan, 4 overs, 1 for 34. Waqas, 2 overs, none for 21. And Yasim, those 2 overs, 2 for 40. A little expensive as well, but they will take that win by the barest of margins to claim the 3rd spot, winning this contest by 1 run. It was the Qatar captain who won the toss and wanted to bowl first. Hong Kong China put up 188 for 6. It was the Anshuman Rat show, 97 of 60. Missed out his first T20I 100 by 3 runs. Nazakat batted well for 27 of 26. Babar got 17 of 11. Jabbar 4 overs, 2 for 29. Bipin bowled well, 1 for 33 in his 4 overs. The skipper a little expensive, 4 overs, 1 for 44. Qatar, they could manage 187 for 5 in their 20. Kram batted well for his 55. Shahzaib 44 from 20 brought them back to the contest. And Ganesh 28 from 37. Yasim expensive for his 2 overs, 2 for 40. 1 for 35 in his 4 was Atiq. And Nasrullah 1 for 31 in his 4 overs. And Ayush bowled really, really well. So that's the end of this match summary, but we do have the post-game presentation ceremony where it's going to be Jay in a short while. So don't you go anywhere. Stay tuned because the presentation ceremony will be live in a few minutes from now.
Blockbuster.
Your wait is over.
KKR come out to bat.
IPL is back.
Great player, Virat Kohli. Fabulous player, Rohit Sharma.
Only on StyxSports.
Get trending news on IPL matches and more. Latest match updates, breaking team news, player stats, and expert insights. Never miss an update. We bring the stadium to your screen. Watch all the trending news. Only on StyxSports. Visit StyxSports.com now.
What if you could know about the game before it ever happens? With StyxSports.com's prediction section, you get real-time probabilities on who's most likely to win, who will dominate the game, and even who's said to be the star player. Powered by expert analysis and live data, our predictions keep you ahead of the game. So stay informed, make better calls, and experience the thrill like never before. Get the edge, stay ahead, and check out the prediction section now.